Hey, what's up, guys? This is Smoke Ganja coming to you live from the world famous Ganja Lounge here in the United States for a brand new episode of High Score. Here's your host, me, Smoke Ganja. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the stream. Last stream ended abruptly. It just, the broadcast ended mid cutscene when we found Alan Wake. We were actually, so I don't know where it's gonna put me because I actually paused mid cutscene when I saw that the broadcast ended. And so if I don't get to see the cutscene, unless it's over here in like cosmetics. They should have had something where it was like all cinematics. But let's see. Um, like it ended midstream abruptly. So I don't know. Let's see.
Time to tie up loose ends on the caseboard.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
Not to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
End a chapter. That's where the fucking broadcast fucking ended, right there, and it ended at the fucking very end of the broad. How fucking perfect for my broadcast to end right there on the last stream. It's just like mwah. It's just mwah, perfect that it ended right there, right before the end of the chapter. Thank you, streaming gods, for giving me that beauty. It's just mwah, it was perfect. Thank you. Into the overlap. Complete chapter, the heart, puts us at 19%.
Flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the
Should
same.
look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
The we're like in the overlap now. The overlap, which is the where reality and the dark place.
We'll keep an eye
The only good thing about the stream ending abruptly was I took that time to, do everything I needed to do. Take my buddy boy outside, get myself some breakfast, all that. So now I can stream for a couple more hours. Deer Fest. Deer Fest, it's the best. I do attest. Put it on my chest. Alright, so I gotta go around and do a loop-de-loop.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Looks like it's going here. Chest.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and get them. Hey, we got some more space. Inventory increase. I wonder if there is open world, or like, can I travel after the game? At the end of the game. End game. Is there end game open world? That's what I'm trying to say. Anything over here? I feel like I should up the brightness just a little bit. So teeny tiny, tweety twanty to 60 pounds. Let's do it like that. Yeah, that's a bit better. manuscript. Heart was in the fridge at the abandoned general store. Who put it there?
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
It's a case closed. That's what it is. I killed Nightingale. I had to. He was a monster. The flooding around Cauldron Lake receded afterwards. Nothing about this makes rational sense. We found Alan Wake, a writer, missing for 13 years at the shore of the lake. Hopefully he can shed some light on this. Got 2 cases closed. Note, reminding cultists that victims are like animals. Might be Colt's goal. No? Cult symbol? No. Cult psychology. Dehumanizing their victims. They are the predators. The victims are just prey. What's the purpose? Marking territory? A warning? Feelings? Derivative? Like something of a horror movie. See 2 more.
That's it.
So there's 4 more out there. Cauldron Lake. The note inside mentions making knitting just for me. How did they know I knit? Or maybe just a coincidence? Shit is expensive. Song.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The Riders' cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
But investigate the previously. You can quick turn by pressing back twice. Okay. Jesus Christ. Where is it? Ha ha ha. This is the moment. Dodge at the last minute to avoid an enemy attack. Puts me at 20%. Come on.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Piece of shit. Investigate the previously flooded area. So that means to the left. Another manuscript. Saga burns away the dark
Back at
substance.
Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
that? Stream side stash key. Key to the cult stash at the stream in Cauldron Lake.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
The cult is watching right now. We circle around. Okay. Oh boy. Today's catch. A yellow perch and a mid-sized pike almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes, didn't notice me. Good. Don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. That's all that was there? Okay. Stream side Cauldron Lake. Well, what do we got here? Little doohickey.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may need. Whatever it may be. That's a shitty ass poem. Looks like the Bureau of Investigations was here from Control. recording share.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Yeah, give him a little souvenir that you found in a murder case. Him, her, whatever. Yeah, give. Let's see. Witchfinder Station. Champions do and don't. You and your family's park ranger. Okay. Whatever. Guessing this key is probably somewhere up north. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and wild gray wolves. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the westlands too. It is truly a nature lover's paradise. No, I'll be the judge of that. Nature's paradise. Let's see. I'm guessing I cannot. Calling it. I will not be able to get inside here yet. Let's see. It's gonna be like locked or something. Is that thing steaming? Oh shit, I used that by accident. No? Alright. The murder site.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location, and a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality. A blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
We are basically in like a snow globe getting shaken with all the dark and the reality. Like dark and reality are both blending in.
There's another lunchbox.
Obviously, you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. Might be something else over here. No, let's not leave yet. I haven't checked out the cabin. Whatever. 221, tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observations. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire, tried to fix some of the damage, douse the area, maybe put up some instructional signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. A wolverine or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. We'll need to keep an eye out. 721. Poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the vows of men, who toss and turn and worry the feet, and wish they had her blissful slumber. Observations of the day. Picked up a branch of trash left by tourists. Despite posted guidance, humans are the worst. 725. Thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. Observations. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. It must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. He's right about that. What was that noise?
I feel bad for these guys.
Nine more? Sounds like we might have company upstairs. Okay. Six digits. Close that. This is all Blair Witch, all stare in the corner. Alright, let's go upstairs. Location, arrangements. Witchfinder Station 2, Streamside 1, Cauldron Lake Rental Cabins 1. Federal Bureau of Control. Oh shit, they're here. Federal Bureau of Control is like the FBI, but for supernatural shit. They don't even answer to the FBI. Objective. Research into the reality altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. Mythology. The FBC intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, here and after referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that, well, I don't know why, but whenever I'm like streaming, I like slur my words. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme text with a specific function and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process, with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data, with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. So they're trying to manifest like what Alan Wake was doing. Like how he's writing the story and it's coming true. That's what they're trying to do. They try doing it with like nursery rhyme. I think we got everything in here. I didn't see any clues. Maybe it's not here.
Another one of those rhymes.
The hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find that she'd lost the thing she loved most.
Ugh.
The hero brave and strong left to right a wrong. From the woods came a hungry wolf. That wasn't right.
Keep trying.
I'm guessing it doesn't go there. She says that. In the woods.
Something feels different. I should look around. What is this? Okay, then. Oh, shit. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Charms have various benefits. Equip them by
Huh.
placing.
That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Saves you from death after shatters in the process. But shatters in the process. Oh, that was it? Okay. Where was the other nursery rhyme? was outside, wasn't it?
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Investigate. Okay, that's it. Guess we did everything that we can over here. Lock chest. Container. Screwdriver. Another one.
There's a rhyme over here.
A mother crow sits in her nest. Guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beasts coming to feast. But only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart.
That's not right.
Or beasts coming to feast.
Doesn't look right. I have a weird feeling something's changed.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Lunchbox, Cauldron Lake. A motivational note was inside. Is someone looking out for me?
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Okay.
Think, Saga.
Reenacting the rhyme made the environment change.
Okay.
Completing the puzzle made the world change. What's going on here? In the rhyme, the monster crow tried to protect its nest but ultimately failed. A charm appeared. Where did it come from? I wonder if there are others. It looks like a trail. Does it want me to follow?
That's it.
The hero of the rhyme left her child unprotected. FBC file on the relative reality altering effects of the nursery rhymes. So the FBC is researching how fiction affects reality. Sounds familiar. Oh, there's a bunch. Okay. Is that foil lining? Someone put in a lot of effort. The locations are Witchfinder Station, Streamside, and Cauldron Lake rental cabins. guests, Maram and Matt. Thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from New York and loved every minute of the trip. Lori and Bob, these past have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Did a trail appear? I can't tell. I see it. Okay. Okay.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Inventory. Increases hand flare's duration and area of effect. Fill in the shape. Place a charm in every of the bracelet slots. Puts us at 22%. Almost a quarter of the way done. Keep on pressing that. Alright. I think we can get the fuck out of here. Nursery rhyme. One bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. What? I don't even think I have dolls for this. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I want to check the side of the lake.
Another locked box.
Rock, rock, tree, are you bright enough? Six plus two, so 8. Is there rock, 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 tree? Seven, 5. So we got 5, 8. There goes the other one. 5, 8, 6, 6, 5, 8. Oh. Are you one of us or one of them? I don't know. What are you? Oh shit. I can't go this way. I want to see if there's anything over here. He disappeared. Nice. Uh-oh. The hell am I looking at? What kind of anomaly is this? I'm not sure if that's a collectible or a bug. Yeah, it has to be a bug. These things right here. Let me look. Let me see on the collectibles. Find out charms. Find out cult stashes and lunch boxes. Complete all nursery rhymes. Find all nursery rhyme dolls. Defeat 5 enemies with headshots. Watch. Solve 5 nursery rhyme puzzles. Oh no. Okay.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave, a marching band of shimmering lights. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself and sighed. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there, his face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true, but it was true. It was there. My love, my savior, my writer. Is that Alan Wake's wife? Alice or whatever her fucking name was? Oh god. Witch's hut. I gotta get to the fucking car. The hell?
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE?
Altered world
Casey,
event.
what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
It's an altered world event. Shit, what the?
You ready to go?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Wake, We're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently. The name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Thank you. Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our house band,
Late night
Gods of Asgard is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings.
initiation
Dog show
1.
tonight. Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Point of interest. cases track objectives and information that Saga has acquired to chart collection progress.
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
Is that Odin? It is. Odin Anderson. Thor Anderson. Who the fuck is Bob?
Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Alan Wake. Oh! Alan! Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Yeah, thank thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Oh boy.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Don't start Alan Wake. Start with that bullshit.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
It's because you met them, Alan. You met them.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My Interpretation of Many Worlds by Casper Darling. Holy shit. That's the guy that was in Control. Casper.
Hey! I think I've been locked in! Anybody? Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
665? Perhaps?
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Murderer stalks shadows. Murder cult rumors spread.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out. nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Okay, so this is like
A
his
blackboard for mapping out a story.
investigation
On
area.
the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Waking up to a nightmare. At the talk show, I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it felt right. I was trapped in a dark place, a nightmare beyond
I
our
had to
world.
write more.
The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place had me forget. Everything Dor had said felt true. Was that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? The dark place, trapped, you must write to escape.
I had to keep writing. I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer of the books the films are based on. Let's do this!
Sorry, I was getting something to drink. Get it.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
About what?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So,
He
What's
is
the
part of the
problem, Alan?
fucking
Because
direct.
on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
The acting on this is really good. Do I have a map? No. Well, changed it. Ps5.
Hello?
Is that Otto? The janitor? Yeah. That's definitely him. No collectibles, nothing. No one was reading the manuscript while they're taking the shit.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor? You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsopako a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Alti is like fucking Loki. Nice. So that's a green one. That's where I start. Alright. Storage, okay, remember. basement. So basement's not that big.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
It's a really old lamp.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Oh,
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Use the angel lamp to move light and create a way forward.
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use the glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness. I needed to find another way out.
into the janitor's room. Okay. Oh, Altu's still there. Still there. Okay. Interesting.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
End the part. Talk show. Got a trophy. Complete chapter. Late night. Puts us at 25%. Boop. 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 Boop.
I can see you there.
Boop. Boop.
But you don't see me anywhere.
Boop. Boop.
I'm right in front of you. I'm right
Boop.
here.
Boop.
On this long-ending road.
Boop. Boop. Get into the next chapter. Find a way out of the talk show studio. The shoebox can store your items. Alan can access stored items from any shoebox in the dark place. Oh, sneaky.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
The voice sounded familiar. Casey.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Oh, Casey was in the show. Okay. Did sound like Casey. Talk show studio. Find the subway. Alright. Let me take a bong rip. It's about that time. It's hard time. Alright, we're still smoking on some of that flight plan. Still going strong with the flight plan. Oh, oh. That's my man with the flight plan. I gotta start smoking this shit in the vape in the volcano. Make myself some brownies, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But once again, it's a where the fuck is my lighter game? I told myself, put it in front of me. Put it right in front of me when I'm done. I don't listen to myself. Do I put it right in front of me? I put it right in front of me probably like once or twice. After the third time, my brain is like, fuck you! I'm gonna do what I want. I'm gonna put my lighter wherever the fuck I want to put it. I got my lighter, got paper, got my bong. Cheers, guys. Ooh. Alright, we got a strange alleyway over there we can go to.
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream. The door wouldn't budge.
Really? That's what we're aiming for right there. Give me that. Yeah. Pack of gum. If I don't look at it, it's not there. Alley. Let's go check out the alleyway. You lost her. Your fault. AWE. Woo! Excuse me. That's the stuff.
I'm lost in the dark.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at your show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. The murder group was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Casey!
Damn it.
Did he drop his gun?
Dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Find the light. Find the flashlight and revolver. Puts us at 25%.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
So we are a quarter of the way done.
I had a light now. I could use it to make my way deeper. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Excuse me. Damn. That garbage can is smoking.
I could use the light to banish the shadows.
God damn.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows
Point
block
of
my
interest
way.
cases, track objectives, and information that saga. Why is it telling me that right now?
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember it. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real and yet more real than anything. working during a horror reel. It feeds on my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing. I must keep trying. I had to find the subway station.
Oh, fuck!
I can use the light to banish the shadows.
No escape!
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
From the darkness name.
The flashlight had done its job.
It never was a story! You are a character in my stories!
A trophy. Aimed ahead. Defeat 5 enemies with headshots. Got 26%. That's dead end.
shit!
Yeah. It's not dying.
I needed to find a way around that fence.
I'm guessing we have to go through the building. Ramming through those barricades like that guy was ramming through the parade. You ever seen that video? Nothing over here? No. Okay.
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Bye-bye. Oh. Echo. Roxy.
Hello?
Oh. Hey, Alan.
What?
You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Dorr transported me here to this dream reality. Why? So that talk show host guy, Dorr, he's some kind of entity or something? Who, where, why, motive, why me? He can open up doors or something, maybe? facts. Missing time, no memory. Until now, have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted aliens, door, UFOs, polyhedrons, dreams, me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman. The dark place.
See you around, Alan.
Come on, let's die. Just a question. Is that a big guy? I can't tell. No, that's on the wall. This thing is like, yeah, you open up one door and it like takes you to another place.
me.
Well, that's a lot of like.
Fuck me. There was something hidden here. A phrase repeated over and over.
Carry his words. Discover a word of power. Puts us at 28%.
Resonated with meeting. Had I written this?
Find out. Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. Words of guns. Words of gun. Okay.
Outside time and space, outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension, an ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true, make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things. Stop me. They devour me. Become me.
Did that take away? And nice, it did. So I'm guessing that's when an echo. Just question mark. Huh. Okay, is that duct tape? Okay. Made that disappear. Why is the echo still there though? Scratch. I got my light back. Will I get damage if I drop down from here? That's the question. Oh, there it is. Words of War. Increase damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver chamber by 25%. Increase double-barreled shotgun damage by 25% when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. Restores 15% of max health when landing a direct hit with the flare gun. They all kind of suck. I guess I got this one. See if I got damage. I can't even do it. Wait a second. That one disappeared.
Alan Wake.
Back away from the vehicle, guys. Not sure why. Hold up. Took my life source there, right? But it eventually comes back to you.
I'm lost in the dark. The world fears endlessly. I just want to go home.
It's right here. Align the echo by approaching it from a specific angle.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
So that's an echo that I didn't get. This could either be in the alleyway so I go from that door to here. Something straight ahead. Got that one. Restores 5% of max health when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. Provides 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. Provides 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy.
Wait. I just want to go home. I just want to sleep. No waiting now.
Is that the... Has to be. I got the ability to fly eventually, like in Control.
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Either I get the ability to fly later on, I'm fucking missing something. So that one is... I have no idea. We're most likely gonna get it eventually. Somehow we're gonna get like some kind of upgrade, I believe. Alan Wake is gonna learn how to fly. And we'll be able to get it. Increases damage dealt to enemies in close proximity by 10. Makes Alan 20% harder for enemies to detect. Decreases damage received from the darkness projectiles. Either this one or this one. I'm gonna go with the detection. Straight ahead, past this talk show. Words of fix. Increases maximum health by 15. Okay, that's good. Increases max amount of health restored in safe havens by 30. Okay. Restores 50% of max health when a new word of power is discovered. I'm gonna go with that, right? Words of fix is where it's at. Wait a second. Wait a goddamn second. I think I know. We'll go after this.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
He seems like he's a bit faster than in the first game. Actually, yeah, at least in this game he doesn't have a stamina. I think in the first game he had a stamina bar, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, where'd that put us?
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
What? Oh my god. He's in the T-pose. That's scary. Words of fix. Words of fix. Oh, yes. Increases max health by 15. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay. We're never out of your way. I think I know how to get this. I think I know how to get this. I think. Right. So we gotta put the light in there. So. And then we gotta go around. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. I'm wrong. Marker bingo cards. I'm wrong. I don't know how to get that. Do not know. Hopefully we come back here. Would imagine we do. Locked door, container. I missed the container over there. Check the other lockers. Why not?
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Please insert your ticket.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
An echo.
Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
You have discovered your first plot element from an echo. You can rewrite it into your reality on the plot board.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Select the FBI agent plot element and activate it with X to rewrite reality in the Cauldron Street station.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
There's a new map. You want a new map? Got you a new map. It is. No, that's not it. That's not the map.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Grab the wrench, bro. What, are bullets the only
The
thing
tracks
that can...
led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Okay. They caught him. The blood trail led to the darkness of the tunnel.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Need a fucking map, bruh. Alright, that's just a dead end.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Easier, man. Let's get the fuck out of here. Shoebox. Anything I can put in the shoebox. Trauma pad. Trauma pad. Wait a second. Move. Can I only hold 2 at a time? words of aid. Increases hand flare area of effect by 13% and duration by 1. Increases effectiveness of trauma pads by 10. Increases effect duration of painkillers by 1. Follow the blood trail.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on. Another place to use in this story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
You found a new scene. Go to the plot board to rewrite reality in the collapsed tunnel.
I had found another compelling location to use.
Select the new scene and press X to start rewriting it. A single plot element can be used in multiple scenes. Select the FBI agent plot element and reactivate it when X is, and activate it with X to rewrite reality in the collapsed tunnel scene. This is where the agent's trail went cold. A ghost.
I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed. The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there. Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
The flashlight can be turned on and off.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
You cannot rewrite reality in a scene you're currently in.
I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it.
Son of a...
I've written so much. Darkness inside. Cover your story. You can't hide. This story is
Wait a second.
The story was affecting the scene. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. A twisted Bible.
Find more signs of the cult activity.
Alan Wake. I just want to go.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Howdy.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker, in case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. It's alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
What is this place? A dream? Feels like it. Not real. No place, every place, all places. Any place? Now, New York, not New York City. A way to other places. A nexus. Is Door the gatekeeper or trying to get somewhere? Everywhere. Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window. Yo. What is this word thing? Damn.
Memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, a scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. It's the previous draft. The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. It's the previous draft of my writing. Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Rewrite the derailed train scene to continue.
Wake. I ride and I ride and I ride and I ride.
I had to figure this out on the plot board. I had a new location for the story. Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible. I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
We were at the fucking scene, bro. That didn't change anything.
Wake. Secret words.
No idea.
I was sure the plot board had the pieces I needed. The scene had changed.
Still nothing. Might need the flying power to get over that barrier.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Wake.
The story will go on forever.
It could not be opened on the side.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found. I had a new beat for the story.
The FBI one.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now. Fuck me. I can figure this out on the plot board.
Second. Behind that.
Alan Wake. I know the word. I'm lost in the dark. I've written so much.
I should use the plot board to keep building a story.
You don't have a... You.
Come on!
Where's a fix?
I needed to find the answer on the plot board.
Hold up. See, there's a crate over here. I don't see no crate. Strange.
I should look at the plot board. Keep the story moving. The plot changed the details of the world.
Not here. That's a bingo. Jesus.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Towards getting a little full over here. gunpowder. Power of the gun.
Wake. This isn't your story. I can't line of sight.
The echoing hall had a story to tell. I had a new scene to use, a new setting. The scene here had changed.
Oh no, I did that one already.
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
The writer, not of the last, the shadow cast. Third eye, project the night. This is your time. When you're gone. Writer, the first word, not the last, and the shadow. Eye open, this is your time. Ritual, friends will meet. Not the writer, the light shadow, to write, to lead, will meet. Wait, how did I get into... I was in that train before. Oh, the cultist thing. Let's do Mr. FBI.
The story determined where I could go.
These are my words.
Still blocked.
Alan Wake.
Try the cult one again.
Alan Wake. Wake. I've written too.
It can't be the cult one. There's no way for me to get back into the train.
Wake. Wake. I don't remember.
Oh.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Complete the ritual.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story. This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
Wake. I need the words. Wake, Alan. Wake. The darkness is coming.
Got a trophy there. Stunning vista. Stun an enemy with a flashbang.
My secret works. This isn't just you lost the plot.
I was hurt. The light was my refuge.
Shit!
So, get that light. second. Is there one here? Yep. Words of action. Get the last of that one. Makes Alan 50% harder to enemies to detect.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Alan Wake. You can't stop this.
Come on!
Fuck.
I've read through. Drowning. I'm drowning. Where's my lost? Let me die.
Got the king suite over here. Everyone else is living in cardboard boxes while this guy has his own little private room. Even has a little garage. God damn. Words of fix. box over here. Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. That brings me all the way down over there. Okay. Not that one. See. Where's this thing? What the hell? Makes no sense.
Wake.
Oh yeah, this one over here. No idea still how to get this one. This one is like pointing. This way. There it goes.
Wake.
Word of war. Just got that one. So the last one we're missing right there, I have no idea. Maybe when we do the collapsed tunnel, maybe? I don't know.
Fuck.
See if that does anything.
Wake.
feel like it's like right in front of my face. We'll never know.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
I saw the dark presence. Right? What the fuck?
The tunnel was open now. I could get through. Shit.
God, he's behind me. It's hard to tunnel was open. I can get. What the fuck is that?
The dark presence. I had seen it before.
Storm cloud
was always out there.
Escape from the dark
Hunting
presence puts us at 31%. 31%. Where the fuck am I?
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key. Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. Help me get you.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Not Cauldron Lake. I are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The Dark Presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
End of part. Well, we didn't find that last one. Whatever. I actually want to look up and see if I can find a video of how to, if somebody did it.
Some say that it lives forever this road. Some say that it lives forever this road. That I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this long winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face, a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black.
Get it. Get it.
Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Three, two, one, get it. Find all charms, find all cult stashes and lunchboxes, complete all nursery rhyme puzzles. Find all dolls. Okay, I'm not seeing a trophy that says that we had to get like find all weapons for both characters. That says that we have to get all words of whatever they're called. I'm not seeing anything like that. Alright. Chapter 4, done. Complete chapter Casey. Puts us at 32%. 32%. What? Suck on my butt. 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 What? Oh shit, I can melee. Okay. I didn't know I can do that. I did not know I can melee. Sorry. But I didn't know. Right? Didn't know. No. It's 4 hours. Come here. Put your butt right here. Put your butt right between my fucking legs. Yeah. Oh. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadow of the last. Wait, they just rhymed last and last. Of the and the shadow cast. Okay.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
Me or me? The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadows of cast. The third eye now open, the project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Scratch.
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
Put me all the way over here.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
I wonder if I can get... Nope. It's not even letting me go over there. Time for a bong rip. That's what I say.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Wait, I already had 4. Wait, so I can hold 5? It just doesn't show 5. What the fuck is this? Alan Wake.
Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead. The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you?
KC.
Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
I gotta use the restroom real quick, guys. Let me. You want a snacker? You want a snacker? Let's take a bong rip, guys. Cheers to all you steers and queers out there in takes years. Whew. Scratch.
The writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Conversation. game is a little bit confused. Hunting. Initiation Part 3.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! Alice.
Pick photos for expedition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her? This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Video art dark on screens. Mode. Focal point of the dark place. Part 1.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do, too, sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
The art of the dark place.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
That was a quick chapter. Return.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time.
Check it.
Some say that it lives forever.
Forever. The other side. Change between stories once. Puts us at 35%.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Is that Scratch? They always drink the coffee at the same time.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it. Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Alright guys, we're gonna end it there. Been streaming for 5 hours. Cuddy's looking at me, he's just staring at me. So I know he wants to go outside. Is there a manual save around here? There is. Quick save, manual save. Let's see, how long have we been playing for? 8 hours, 30 minutes. Alright guys, so I'm gonna take a little break, take Cuddy outside, get some lunch, maybe breakfast, and maybe I'll jump back on. We'll see. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching, hope to catch you guys on the next stream. Peace out.